Okay then. Is not working. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hmm. I don't know about you, but I can barely hear the music. Yo, good morning, Backwardio. Good morning, good morning. Clean cut, Nixie Vixie. Yeah, I changed it again. I want to change it back to, whatchamacallit, Nix Elixir. I think is the coolest name I came up with. But, name change. Problem is, a matter of opinion. Uh, no, I took a shower. My hair is. I didn't cut my hair. It's just I put it back. Look at my forehead. My forehead slopes like. Uh. um. Hope you're doing all right though. Trying to adjust the volume to be exactly like 75% or 80%, but it's not working. All right. Get a snack. Eating on stream is cool. Um, I didn't do too much so far. I woke up at like 5 a.m. and then I had breakfast and read read my book for maybe an hour or so. Then I was exercising. I just did some weightlifting. Yeah, weightlifting and exercise bike I have in my garage. Um, Not for too long and not too intense. Just like one set of a few different exercises with the weights. Mostly like back and bicep. Um and not to failure. Mostly just exercising um for the health benefits. Getting jacked? No, no. Because if I don't exercise much of the time I won't move from this very seat. So I have to force myself to move. I mean, when I lived in my apartment, I had purchased and accumulated some amount of exercise equipment, like home exercise type stuff. And, well, now I have a garage to put everything in. So I've been trying to, do it regularly. Home gym. Yeah, it's not like one of those fancy like $5,000 ones. It's just like a um I don't even know what it's called, a tower type thing. What is it? Maybe it was called like a multi tower. It's got push up bars, the parallel handles on the floor. And then it's got a pull up bar, adjustable height, and incorporated into it is like a dips things. It's like two handle things that extend, and you can also do. It's called captain's chair, which is I think primarily an abdominal exercise for your abs. You hold yourself up, uh, and then you kick your legs out and just hold it in front of you. Or maybe it's for something else. I don't know. You can do the captain's chair on it though, and it's got like arm pads, so it's more comfortable. Also more sweaty. And then it's got a couple like rack type things to hold barbells. I have core, yep. You could also like swing your legs back and forth. It's more fun just to swing. Get the tummy muscles. They're hidden beneath my my walrus layer of fat. They're there though. Yeah, that's all right. Yo, Troy, I was just thinking about you. Actually, I was like, I wonder what Troy's up to. You currently driving? Are you driving in Michigan? You said you're moving here. Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe you should watch the road. But yeah, so I have a couple threaded barbells, they're called. It's just a barbell, like a long rod thing that you hold, you put weights on it. But on the ends, excuse me, on either side, to hold the weights on, it's just thing that you screw on or off, a little cap looking thing. And I have plates. The officer will let it slide. Exactly. I better watch out though. They gonna be coming for me. The popo. Popo is at the front door right now. Oh my god. Is it pretty hot for everyone? I've been hearing on the news all about this heat wave across most of the U.S. It says right now it's tomorrow's high to break record. Right now it's only 80 degrees. That's not too bad. It's supposed to be like over 100. Project Hail Mary? Yeah, I really did. I watched it last night just by myself because Rob had already seen it. And it was really good actually. I read the novel or the book of that. 102. Sorry, Troy. You're uh gonna sweat off, many a pound. You saw me in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a couple days I tried to watch it around another person's schedule or whatever because they expressed interest in watching it, but it's just too hard to work around most people's schedules, I think. And so I'll probably just, sometime in the evening, 5, 6, 7 p.m., I'll probably just, start a movie. I'm not going to schedule, this movie for 6 p.m. Saturday. Make sure you tune in. Well, even if I do that, I get the same um, amount of people showing up, either zero or like one, maybe two max. And I plan to just watch a bunch of movies. Hail Mary was good though. Project Hail Mary. It was surprisingly accurate to the book. All of the major plot points of the book were there in the movie, based on what I could remember. I mean, it's been a couple of years since I read the book, but yeah, it was really good, and there were some touching parts. That movie, it's really the music kind of gets you. There's a big focus, I feel, on like the accompanying music, uh, and it was all like old school. I don't know, kind of classic-y tunes. Not classic, like classical music, like piano and stuff, like it's playing now. But you opened your own company, Troy. What? I didn't know that was something you were planning to do. What is it? Is it is it streaming? Yeah, is it OnlyFans? Backwardio said it. Can you guys even hear the music? I can barely hear it. And I have the volume at 10, like I usually do. It's just real quiet. Okay. The song requests are working, but the set volume command is not working. Is it set volume? Set vol? No, it's not. I mean, I can just turn it up by hand, but I have to eyeball just how loud it is. Or I can hear, but you perform business startups for people, make their logos, menus, or whatever company they're starting and do the boring stuff for them so that way it goes by easier and quicker. Really, really. So, graphic design, you can get a college degree for that, son. When I was in college, um, there were some graphic design majors making logos and stuff. Sounds like what you're doing. Hmm. So what kind of companies do you do work for so far? Is it like restaurants? I don't know, printing companies or just various. And is it very lucrative? You make a lot of money doing that? Don't just do graphic designing. You do the business plan budgeting. Oh, so like a um, business assistant, or is it virtual assistant, a VA? I've heard of VAs before. You do like Zoom conference calls with, the companies and stuff. You're arriving at your location. Oh, okay. Well, good luck if you're working right now. You gotta make that money. Get that bread, son. Get that bread. Good luck. Hmm. All right, I'm almost ready. I just gotta finish my tea. and then I'll play some Rocket League. On the agenda for today is a new game. It's actually a new game. I forget when it released, like a couple weeks ago. The Message from Deep Space. I'll try it out. I purchased it and downloaded it. It wasn't a big game, but something different from retro games. I don't know. I kind of do. A big part of me wants to get away from retro achievements. It's kind of boring to not only watch, but kind of boring to play as well. I'd rather see a whole bunch of, different games rather than focus on just one game. But I mean, the appeal of the retro achievements is the mastery badges and, acquiring great skill at the game, the level, and getting the different challenges done and stuff. But I realized that's what games are all about. You don't have to uh, shoot for some arbitrary, user made bullcrap achievement that requires like perfect input and perfect timing, etc. There's plenty of challenges among games. You just got to find the right ones. And, sometimes I don't feel like uh, putting myself up against a challenge. And I don't know. Maybe, occasionally we'll be uh, playing some retro games, but just, playing the game and maybe not going for the mastery badge, but just for the win, what is it called? The win condition. You get a achievement for that. Getting the win condition. Playing backwards and all around. Yeah. Rocket League is that's kind of an exception because I feel like Rocket League, sure there's many ways to play and stuff, but RL is uh synonymous with life. And by that I mean your performance in Rocket League mirrors your performance in real life. And so that's why I get so frustrated when I lose a couple games in a row. That it's like a foretelling. It basically says, you're gonna um, suck. The rest of the day is gonna be crappy, and so I use it kind of to um, discern the future, and you can also really get to know people on there and get to know yourself. Like before I started playing Rocket League, I had no idea that I was a piece of trash, utter garbage, buns, cheeks. I didn't know, but Rocket League has told me so. Dot. No, Rocket League. It's a fun game and it's highly replayable. It's just about, it's just like a sport. Like it's kind of like uh, tennis and soccer with cars and rockets. Didn't know all this about Rocket League. No, I just pulled that out of my butt, most of it. hmm. Okay, dokie. Let's start up the old league. Mm. Oops, it's no longer on. Is there no minimize for stream avatars? Maybe you gotta put it in like windowed mode. It's messing up the desktop on the second monitor. When I have stream avatars open, I think it's SA that's doing this. The what is it? The bottom bar, the taskbar, it doesn't appear. It's okay, you know. I still have it on the main monitor, but Epic Games launcher. Let's go. I do kind of have to pee. Let's warm up first, and that way when I'm, gone for 30 seconds, go and pee, I have plenty of time to lose, the warmth. We teaming up if you want, Backwardio. We sure can. Goal. What is goal? Equip. Cheeky. Equip. Stop it, controller. Controller's drifting. You actually want to team up? Have you been playing for a little bit there, Backwardio? I haven't even warmed up. Do you want to play ranked or do you want to play casual? Oh. Wait, did you join my party or did I join yours? My internet is kind of bogus. It's the US East servers though. Anything but comp 2s. Okay. Do you want to do some warm up? How do you do it? Private match? Create private match. Let's do 1v1s and warm up. Bot difficulty. There are no bots. I think everything was standard, right? Okay, so that is how you host a room thing, whatever. Here we go. Yes. It has been quite some time since I... Nice shot. It's been quite some time since I played against Backwards Wario. Backwardio. Alright. Wait a second. Is this 1080p? Wait, Backwardio, spare me 1 second. No, it's changed to 1440. I gotta play on 1080 so that it doesn't look so crappy on stream. You actually did spare me, thank you. What are you playing, Backwardio? You play what resolution? Is it 1080p? It seems literally like exactly the same, whether it's 1080 or 1440. No idea. Well, that's okay. I'll just, while you're AFK, or no, you're always on the keyboard. You play on the keyboard instead of controller. 1920 1080. Okay, so yeah, that's 1080p. Most monitors are, well, not real gamer monitors. Those are higher resolution. That's why I got a 1440p monitor, but it's kind of crap for streaming because, well, actually now I don't know if you read the email from Twitch, but you can stream in 2K or 1440p resolution, which is just a little bit crisper than 1080p. Not a huge amount. I mean, I notice it, but I'm also looking for it. I think 1080p looks fine still. And yo, Turtle, how's it going? I'm playing with Daddy. I got Daddy on the line right now. I'm gonna kill you, Backwadio. You get over here. I'm sorry. You've been killed. You've been collided. I collided with you. Daddy mad. The new background is nice. Wait, background. You're not seeing the background, are you? Oh, the background of my webcam. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, I got this new thing called a house. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oops. I wasn't even looking at the game, Backwadio. I'll let you have that one. Alright. Oh, poop. Don't make Daddy mad. Don't wake Daddy. Ha! What could you have done there? You were chasing it, going pretty much full speed backwards, or I don't know. I'm sure you can go faster. You can probably go supersonic when you're backwards like that. Nadad. Nadad is madad. You haven't watched streams since I lived in my... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been here for not quite a month. I don't think. No, you stole it. Oh my god, that was going in. Dang. I was so concerned with getting you that, yeah. I still live in Michigan, Turtle. I live it's a few hours north of where I was before. Backwadio told you. Oh, okay. You're on a little break. Alright, gotcha. That's right. I forgot. Some of us actually work. I don't. I'm lazy. And I live off of Daddy's money. No. I mean, I get a little bit of money, but I do, you know, in part, live off of Daddy's money. Inheritance money. One day, though. One day soon, probably, I'm gonna get myself a job. Hope work's going alright for you, though, Turtle. I meant to ask you, by the way, how did your beta test of your TCG go? Oh, crap. I forgot, Backwadio has some fantastic aim. A little too good for a backwards player. Turtle Wife and I may visit Michigan. Oh, really? Oh. So, I live... that was close. I live in East Tawas. I don't know where in Michigan you're visiting. East Tawas is it's a coastal... It's on Lake Huron. It's like a resort town. It can be pretty busy here in the summer, but I don't know if Ohio has too many lakes and stuff. I mean, Lake Huron and the Great Lakes, those are pretty big. Ohio, it does. It has Lake Erie, I believe, right? Card games coming along greatly. Awesome, awesome. Oh, I see why I've been scoring a couple. Is because Backwadio's taking it easy on me. Because the score. Whoops. Close one, sorry. Not too far inland, he'd stay closer to the border. Okay, okay. That's, I was watching the news earlier today, and that's like the hottest part of Michigan, it seems. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 0-second goal. This is BS. I'm just kidding. I don't know if Backwardio... Yeah, he can hear me. He's listening to the stream as well. If Lake Erie, you work up there all the time. Okay, okay. Got the ankles broken. Feels good. Alright, I'm actually feeling kind of warmed up. It's nice because it's not quite as high pressure as warming up with comp solo duels, but I never been to Lake Erie, I don't believe. I wonder if I mean, what's Lake Erie about? Does it have water? You see, the other lakes, Michigan specific lakes, they have something in it called water, and I don't think Lake Erie has that. All right, let's play. No, let's play casual twos. Or no, before we play casual twos. Auto. Whoa, my computer is revving up real hard. Before we play casual twos, Backwardio, do you want to oops. I left. Oopsies. You want to play one of the fun modes? Fun modes? Play casual. What is it right now? Possession Rumble. I don't know what that is. Split shot heat seeker doubles. Free for all knockout. Isn't this one poopy? Heat seeker doubles. Okay. Lots of water. Oh. What color is the water? In my head, I always pictured that Lake Erie water was an eerie green color. You can't play this garbage? Oh. Well, how about I join your party, Backwardio? I don't know what to play. Can I join yours? We play... Oh, I don't know. What servers do you play on? Not Comp 2s or Heat Seeker. Well, when you're in the air, you don't always have to hit it backwards. I see when you're playing with Turtle, you always right. You always just do casual twos. Okay, yeah. All right. Oh, it was both were selected, so we weren't even guaranteed that we were gonna play the Heat Seeker thing. What was I saying? Yeah, in my head, like eerie, I always pictured to have an eerie green glow. Heat Seeker's AIDS. one team member defends the goal, and the other one just goes to blow up the other people. It's very fun. I don't know if it's AIDS. HIV, certainly, but full-blown AIDS? I don't know. He hates Heat Seeker. Hates it. Oh. I'll try to get this. Ooh. It's in. Nice, nice. Thank you. The FIFA ball. Yeah, I was wondering. Something looked weird about this. Go. A little bit of lag, it seemed like. I went through his car. Weird bounce. So my ping is actually better than it has been the last few days. Did you guys hear? They're recreating the entire Rocket League game engine to be, I think, Unreal Engine 5. Currently, it's like Unreal 4 or 3 or something, I think. They need to add team ranked, like whoever you play with, you have a different... Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, so then you can play with whoever you want. You can play with the pros. I mean, I talk with all the pros daily, and they've all been mentioning how badly they want to play with me. But they say, no, I don't want to mess my rank up, and so that feature would be useful. Oh, did I score that one? I thought you scored it back, Mario. I'm not even really... Sorry, I should really go for the ball. I forgot. Backwards teammate strategies. You guys heard, though, about the new game engine, right? And so what that means is they're switching to the Skyrim game engine. And so the game is gonna play just like Skyrim. You're gonna be able to Fus Roda opponents, and you know there'll be like dragons and no. That is one such game engine. I don't know which one. I think like Cryo Works or something. But nowadays, a lot of games use Unreal Engine, and what is the other one called? I forget. They're going to Unreal 6. Okay. I certainly hope that they make the game feel like exactly the same, pretty much. And it's just maybe the graphics that are gonna get an update. Really, this is the kind of game, despite being, 10 years old or whatever, I don't mind the graphics. I think it works really well. Except for some of the anti-aliasing is pretty jagged, especially on the 1080p, which I'm on. Play Mecha Chameleon? No, but I saw that everyone was playing it. A lot of the streamers that I watch, who actually have friends that they play games with, they've been playing Mecha Chameleon. It looks kind of fun for an hour, but as far as I can tell, it's just kind of a friend slop, as they call it, party type multiplayer game. You just do one thing and it's only really fun with your friends, and maybe if you're a creative person, it's fun. Only like $7. I might get it. The problem is I don't really play too many multiplayer games, except for crap. Sorry, Backwardio. I don't play too many multiplayer games except for Rocket League. And I don't really have anyone to play with. Everyone's sleeping or working when I stream usually. I prefer to stream around this time. It's pretty early. It does seem fun, and it is pretty cheap. Ah. Close. Bumped him a little bit. Someone's got to score. It's been 3 minutes. Whoa. Sorry, I should have been center and available for you to pass to. I'm not so much used to strategic teammates. Just people who ball chase. I'm only used to the ball chasers. I'm always streaming when you work. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, I like to wake up and do work. Well, I don't know, streaming is more like a fun thing, but I have more energy in the morning when I have like a fresh night of sleep. Get out of town. Ooh. This round is pretty intense. I've been kind of autopilot moding, but oops, teeth. What a save. Who made the save, Backwardio? I'm not really paying attention. Well, I have been kinda. I'm sorry, Backwardio. I don't know, why did I steal that? That was bad. Alright. Yeah. Oop. Bouncing back. Oopsies. I flipped. Ah! killed him. That's a decent play. Getting tense now. Oh, almost. It was my save. Ah, okay. I'll have to watch the replay. Said no one ever. Does anyone actually watch? Nice shot. GG. That was a good game, actually. Does anyone actually review their entire game and like do the analysis of their gameplay? And maybe that's just the pros. I've looked at it before. Just is good for you to do that. You don't? Yeah. I mean, I do. I watch the replays sometimes. Thank you, Turtle. It was pretty nice win. That was kind of an intense match. You're the backup plan, back audio. Beep, beep, beep. Backing up. Oops, I'm ready. Yeah, that got pretty intense. Oops. Forgot. I forgot. Oh, I flipped again. Either my fingers are too twitchy today, or the dead zone on my controller needs to be adjusted, or the humidity and the heat outside is causing my gameplay to be not as good. No. It is kind of hot, but it's only 80 degrees here. That was actually a good shot by him. Look at this. Gets it perfectly on top of his car, and then has the perfect, what is that called, a flick? 105 heat index. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry, I missed your message earlier. 105 heat index. That's very, very hot. I'm living up a few hours north of where I was before, and the weather is a little bit cooler up here, and it's next to Lake Huron, so it's usually pretty windy. It's nice. Pick up the little boost pads. Fake. Oh. I kind of tried to get that, but I realized they were both up there for it, so chances were not high that I would be able to score that shot. Oops. You just launched the business yesterday. Oh, yeah. Got the lake effect. Yeah, yep. Usually by the lake it's windier and a few degrees cooler. And I think based on the, what is it, latitude? The average temperature is a few degrees cooler. So far, it hasn't been above 90 degrees. And I've been here for like a month. Back when I was living in the thumb of Michigan, sometimes it would it would get over 100 degrees. I remember I was working at a factory before. Get him. Oh, are you fighting? Sorry, I thought you were AFK, and the other guy agreed to it like a truce. When I was working at a factory, I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago probably, they had to send us home because it was over 115 degrees in the plant. And I mean, there's, you know, machines going and stuff. And so that makes it hotter. Nice, nice. Whoa, oh, that was a good shot. He helped you out there. But I'll take it. 1-2. Look at that. Nice. Oh, you got an ad, Troy? Sorry, as I always say, I'm not used to keeping up with multiple people in chat. Usually just 0 or 1. Weird that you got an ad though, because it just now it's giving me the ad warning. What happened? Huh. Thank you. Thanks, Backwardio. Do I open Pokemon packs? Nay, I do not. I think it's cool, and I watch streamers open Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, and various types of that was a decent shot actually. Various types of, you know, packs of cards and stuff. I like card opening and unboxing. There's a kind of a trend unboxing videos. It's almost like an ASMR type thing where they'll unbox a set of headphones and they'll like tap and scratch on the foam peanuts and stuff. I don't know. You get them every now and then, but bro, and just keep getting bangers. Oh, did you get the Hollow Charizard Gen 1? Isn't that like one of the most prized cards in Pokemon? Is it holographic even? It's Charizard, I know. It's kind of like the Black Lotus of Pokemon cards. Little bangers. Alright, gotcha. I don't know how often they make it so that, you know, people get like the rares or epics or legendaries and stuff. Because they print like a set number of cards, and maybe for the current set, I have to pee as well, Backwardio. Maybe for the current set, they gave people like a little bonus to get people, you know, more invested and wanting to PP and wanting to open the card packs. You just pulled a cute Psyduck. It's worth 120 raw and 650 PSA 10. Dang, that's some high dollar figures there. I'm gonna go pee. But I'm wondering what is PSA 10? One sec. Alrighty, I'm back. PSA 10 is like when it's graded a 10. Okay, so like mint condition. Can a card be graded a 10 if it's out of the package? It must be able to. Otherwise, you can't tell what card, is in a sealed package. But And Troy, who was your client if you're still hanging around? Patrick Starr. Who's your client? Congratulations on getting a client when you're so uh so new. Can I put something more upbeat on? Yes, I can. I wasn't expecting to have much of an audience today. What today's a Tuesday as well, isn't it? You're already depressed enough. Oh, I'm sorry, Backwardio. Here, I have to Alt Tab out of because it's full screen. Rocket League runs better on full screen, even though they say there's no difference between the windowed full screen and full screen. I beg to differ. I think everything runs better on full screen, but then when you tab out, it freezes. All right. How about? All right, perhaps this is a bit obnoxious. You said something more upbeat, not just, plain old circus music. Let's find some like regular music. Uh let's see. What's a genre that is fitting? Feel like you're in the 70s. Yeah. Yep. You just barged into the saloon, kicked the swinging doors open. Hey, partner. How are you doing? It is. I think it's actually called saloon music. Western Saloon Piano is the station. How about NES and SNES music? Sure. Change my secondary color to yellow, and y'all be matching. Actually, I think it's a little loud. All right. Oops. Hey, yeah, we will be matching. That's the decal that Backwardio has had for a very long time, I think, isn't it? Or no, he had something different before. Garage, customize, paint, yellow. Let's see, right in the middle is the like neon yellow. Are you neon yellow, Backwardio? It looks like I chose a shade brighter. Unless it's just the way the decal is. Okay, yeah. All right, Troy. Yeah, send your website. I hope you know I don't plan to pay for your services. I'm using the same decal as you. Am I? Oh, same as turtle. Okay. Never mind. I gotta learn to read the name tags. If I dropped us into the cowboy days, we'd all die in 24 hours. We're soft. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could just dress up as women. The cowboys, they were chivalrous. They they don't harm women. Backwardio would make a cute lady. I'm like 100% positive. Oh, okay. Dress up as a woman and get fricked. No, we don't have to get fricked, but we can flirt. We can flirt, certainly. We have to just play hard to get. All right. Comp 2's time. Hope you're ready, Backwardio. No, I'm just kidding. Am I party leader? Yeah, I am. Let's do more casual 2s. Or, so you don't want to do the Heat Seeker? What is Possession Rumble? I think that's a relatively uncommon game mode. Check it out. Oh yeah, they'll be all over you. The disc golf collection that works both ways. It works for men and women. Makes anyone all over you. Okay, so what is this game mode? Press R1 to cycle. But R1 is my boost button. I have to use boost to cycle between items. I didn't unfriend you. I must not have ever been your friend on Discord. I deleted the old Discord server, Troy. I created a new one. I could have swore I invited you to the new one. I'll check. Just give me a second here to wreck my opponents. This game mode is kind of weird. It's just like Rumble, but why is it called Possession Rumble? Is the ball possessed by a demon? Am I possessed by a demon? What was that? Oh, I see the scoreboard. It's whoever has touched it last. Alright, I understand. I think. We score by touching the ball like drop shot. When it's orange, we're gaining point. Okay, sorry, Backwardio. What? I definitely hit that last. In order to be in possession of the ball, do you have to just hit it? Is there any drop shot playlist? Now that you mentioned drop shot, it sounds kind of fun. It's not a good mode for backwards players. Yeah, and I'd say it's not a good mode for forwards players either. It was a little chaotic. I didn't care for that one. That was the lamest game mode I've ever seen. Yeah, they're just, you know, they kind of ran out of ideas and things they can do for new game modes. Change playlist. I
I'm
remember.
going to send the website in chat. It won't let me message you on Discord. Pensive face.
Oh, really? It won't let you message me? Huh. Maybe I have it adjusted. I don't know. You want to play Drop Shot Backordio? Is that good for backwards or? I wouldn't think so. What about hoops? Maybe just more casual twos. That was fun. I had fun. Just put you in a game. I'm sorry. Easy, easy. It was terrible. How did you get that sound effect? Turtle? Oh, I thought it was Troy. Troy is a known spammer of that particular sound effect. Not that I ever actually die in a video game, but I didn't know I had that sound effect enabled. Oh, thanks, Troy. You got a treasure chest, awesome. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to be interactive with chat, but that's not a good idea when you're playing Rocket League. Yeah, I think... No, you don't always win. Sometimes when you fish sometimes, you pull up trash. I think it's literally called trash. Alright. Oop. To you. Nice, nice. Nice shot. Good one. Thank you. Thank you. It was a decent pass. It says the fish are out of stock. Oh, does it really? Wait, did it... Oh, the channel reward. Okay, I think there's a cooldown of like 10 seconds or something. But that's really why I have a cooldown on anything. Because some people like to spam the noises, and they do it like, you know, every 5 seconds. I still have the stream stickers enabled. I haven't messed with that for a while. I thought it would have timed out, logged me out of the website or something. Sandal slap. Stream stickers is good though. It's better than the regular channel rewards.
Joe Mama.
Hello? Who's there? Is this my mama? Is this Joe Mama? Why is it more saloon music when maybe it's just the song happens to be pretty saloon sounding? It's supposed to be, you know, Nintendo music. The stickers are slightly annoying. Yeah, that's why I had them disabled. Please stop. It was funny. Actually, it was never funny. Good to see you though, Troy. It has been a little quiet in here without you. I wasn't complaining. Troy, you see, it's me, Troy. He's our resident, like, tester. He tests which rules can be broken and, how things can be exploited. He's like a hacker believer. Or a hacker, I don't know. Yeah, you're the reason, Troy. No one else. Most people, the limit tester, exactly. No one else really uses the channel rewards. Most people, they just, come in to say hi, it seems, and maybe lurk for a while. That's okay. Especially because, oops. Especially because, sorry. I've been doing retro achievements, and that's, not the most stimulating thing to play. CP Nam. Yeah. I think Backwardia was here that one day, maybe? There was the guy, he came in, and he was like, telling us all about this life-changing drug called CP Nam. That was probably Troy's alternate account. Oh. Nah. Retro Snooze Fest. Yeah, I mean, that's actually one of the reasons I like it, because it's kind of almost meditative. It's like putting your mind into a bucket. That's what the CP Nam guy said. Exactly. So that wasn't you, Troy, or a friend of yours on an alternate account? Oops, I think I smashed into your back audio. More Donkey Kong. That is one game I do want to play, actually, is Donkey Kong Country 2. I mastered 1 and 3, but I didn't even play 2. What was I saying? Getting scatterbrained. Jumping from topic to topic. Oh, the Snooze Fest retro games. Yeah, that I was saying that's one of the reasons why I kind of like it, is because it makes me feel like I'm sleeping, because I either feel like sleeping or dying. It's one or the other. And so, how overjoyed I was when I found that retro games put me in that trance-like state. No. I don't feel like dying. I do kind of feel like sleeping a lot. Not always, though. Sometimes I like to have fun. Like today, I'm not even playing a retro game. Oh, we're down by 1. Gridiron private match? What is... Oh, Gridiron. Gridiron private match. Want to see if you can play it backwards. Backwardia? Okay. He'll be the guinea pig. Backwardia volunteers as tribute. Gridiron. That's what I thought it was, like an alien spaceship name or something. the Gridians from planet Gridiron. Thought it was something like that. You're convinced a crackhead found a phone. It wasn't you, Troy. Okay. Huh. Alright, let's Wait, a gridiron private match. Oops. Create an online match against invited players? We have to exit to the menu, maybe? Play. Private match. Create private match. You accidentally closed it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you left the party. I see. Let me get some water. If I flip sideways when you have the ball, you launch it like a spiral down the field. Does the ball actually go in a spiral, or is it just like a boomer? Is it just a big boomer shot? Alrighty. Let's play. I'll try to set up the gridiron thing. Game mode, soccer, beach ball, confidential third wheel test, demolition, drop shot, extra, gridiron. Okay. Let's put... Alright. Let's go. Oh, wait a sec. I forgot to enable the bots. I put 4v4 mode, but I forgot to enable the bots. That's right. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Was that a requested song, or was that, Oh no, the bots are here. Oh, Gridiron actually has a football. It's no longer a soccer ball. Wait a second, so... we don't need spikes? I thought Gridiron... it just gives you, like, constant spikes. I mean, it's basically that, but... Alright, this is chaotic. I don't know where you're at, Backwardio. Are you on my team? No? You traitor. Ah. Chipper. You're the Ninja Turtle. You are Michelangelo. What are their names? Michelangelo? Is it Donatello? And Joe, the most widely known Ninja Turtle. Are you streaming right now, Backwardio? You don't usually stream on a day like today, do you? You're not streaming, okay. Oh. Do 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 do. Ah, oh, I tried to chuck it in there. Didn't work. Raphael. How many Ninja Turtles are there? 3 or 4? Man, I'm losing. Backwardio's carrying, most likely. No, Backwardio's actually bottom of the scoreboard. Have you been able to even get the ball? I can take the bots off. Yeah, you do launch it in a spiral. That's cool. It actually visually goes in a spiral. Oh. 3 points if you throw it in, 7 if you drive it in. Oh, okay, I thought they scored. that many times already. Huh. Oop. Okay, it bounces off the ball. Or off the wall. Not ball. Huh. Interesting, interesting. What's he doing? I think he was glitched. Ah. In order to play this backwards, you have to make sure that it's directly on top of your car, I think. Huh. To the side. Not even back audio could save that one. Gotta watch the replay. It looked like the spiral actually, the spin on it made it drift left, whatever it's called. If the ball is stuck, this is also AIDS. Oh, here we can. I'm sorry, delayed response to reading your message back audio. Man, maybe I should be thankful I don't have hundreds of chat members, hundreds of viewers in the audience chatting and stuff, because I can't even keep up with 2 people. If it's truly AIDS, as you say, we can probably mosey on out of here, or do 1v1 gridiron. I was saying though, you're at a whoa, you scored. Oh my god. You're at a big disadvantage because if the ball hits you like on your side or something, well, I don't know. You can carry it when you drive forward, and backwards is the same as forwards, just the reverse direction. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah. When you have 8 actual people playing, it's fun. Yeah. I don't have 8 friends. Oh, I own gold. Congratulations. Nice shot, back audio. Raph and Leo. Is it just Leo or is it Leonidas? Raphael, Leonidas, Michelangelo, and Donatello. Leonardo. Oh, okay. Leonardo. What a nerd. what a nard. Leonardo. Nard. He's too good forward. How long's it been since you played forward, back audio? Or I should be asking, how long has it been since the opposing team has been toxic and you had to punish them by driving forward? Has it been a little while? Right now? Are you driving forward? I couldn't tell. Only 32 seconds. You guys are going to win for sure. Unless I make it happen. On Raja. Boost. Aw, you missed. Ooh. Somehow, I think I hit the ball. I don't think I hit you. But it still bounced you back. You gotta go? Alright, alright. Have a good day as well, Turtle. Good luck with work and being a turtle. Catch you later. Alright, so I agree, that one was kind of AIDS, back audio. How about we, there's 4v4. Peace out. Is 4v4 fun? MTGA time yet? I mean, how big of a download is it? I don't think I have it downloaded. I am still interested in playing MTGA and Hearthstone. Hearthstone, I know, is a pretty big download, though. Because it's got, like, voice clips and animations and stuff. Let's leave. I know MTGA, I think I played it actually some time ago. Do you want to be done with Rocket League, Backwardio? Or I was thinking, do you want to play like one more serious match where we actually try? I've been like chatting. I know that's kind of the point of a stream, is to, you know, chat, commentate. I don't know, I don't feel fulfilled. I didn't even play any regular doubles. I can do that later off stream, I guess. Comp doubles. I know you don't want to play comp though. You can do one more RL. Okay, yeah, let's play one more game of doubles where we actually try. Just casual. So it doesn't count for anything. But I will look into MTGA after that. I don't know if I can download it while streaming. I should be able to, actually. I should definitely be able to. Streaming only takes the upload speed, not the download speed. And you can do both simultaneously. But I was just going to say, because since I moved into this new place, my internet speed is worse. It's not great. Alright. I'm actually going to try here. Oh, almost. Oh! Darn. Couple close shots there. Whoop! I think I might have accidentally messed that up. Nice, nice. Ah! I missed. Ooh. Oop. Why did I think I'm dense, Backwardio. I'm sorry to say. Got it. Huh. Is that in? No? But that's in. You know it's in. Nice one. I got a decent, I got it when it was off the wall. Pretty unexpected. I like that shot. Jumping off the wall, out a ways, and then... Bro, this guy really going backwards. You're a celebrity. Well, actually, I don't think these guys know you. But... they're amazed. It's all you. Nice. I forget that you're actually a good player, Backwardio. Backwards are not. And so I'm used to kind of playing like a dyke and stealing teammates' shots and stuff and not fully trusting them. Or playing strategically. I'm used to playing doubles almost as like solos. actually turned the camera to look and see how far back you were. Oh. All this retro music, especially the Mario music, it's given me awesome flashbacks of all the grand times I had. Nice shot. Playing retro achievements. No, it's PTSD. It's not anything, you know, good flashbacks. Ooh, we're winning. I was hoping for more of a challenge. Not so. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. I missed the boost, otherwise I would have helped you out. Oh, dang it. Crap, sorry, Backwardio. Nice shot, man. Nope. Hopefully I didn't mess you up too much there. Bam. Nice. Thank you, thank you. GG. GG WP. Alrighty. Yeah, I think it's been almost 2 hours. That's enough racket leg for one stream. Yeah, I can check out your thing, Troy. Alright, give me 1 second. I want to look at, go to store. It's free, isn't it? Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering search. Arena. Alright, so let's download those. Maybe I didn't, oh. Alright, so it's added to library. And I also have to pee real quick. It's 11.37 gigabytes. Jigglebytes. I'll download it later. I don't know if I should be doing that while on stream or if it'll mess it up. I gotta pee though. 1 sec. Okie dokie. Hi. What sticker did you slap? Chameleon, mecha chameleon whistle. Oh, yeah, I know that sound effect. Gigawatts. the ultimate power. 1,000,000 gigawatts. Alright, so you wanted me to check out your website, eh? Okay. Let's critique it. Oh, it's garbage. It crashed my computer. Oh. Darn. Well, please fix it, Troy. No, I'm just kidding. uh, let's see. Where's the thing? Oh, okay. Here is T. Roy's website. businessnestservices.zobazi.shop. Make sure to select the service X same day. Click same day. So right away, what I am noticing is it looks like the website looks like a virus, Troy. Click here, click me now. That just does not seem professional to me. I don't know. Do you want me to like critically review your website or download the virus? Click now. Same day shipping of the virus. No, but you know, jokes aside, I think the text content could be improved here. I mean, I'm sure you will improve it as time goes on. All right, so if I click shop now, nice smooth transition. That's good. Whatever website hosting service thing you're using works fine. It's functional. As far as the layout goes, seems good. It seems like many an online shop that I have like just last week I was on a dildo website, or am I supposed to say that on Twitch? And it looked just like the I'm just kidding. I wasn't on a dildo website. But if I were, you know, and it looked like this, then I would be sure to purchase 20 of their finest dilds. Menu creation costs $5. Logo times 2. Dragon dilds. Bad dragon. So it's a little obscure what logo asterisk 2 means, and logo X2. Perhaps that item could be renamed like just maybe a single logo, and then they can add 2 of them to cart. Business plan. So if you're writing up whole plans, same day completion especially. If I don't know, a business plan, I guess it depends what you do for, if you plan out like all the budgeting and financial advising and I don't know, trajectory of the business and how many customers, etc. There's a lot of aspects to a business, and you know, $5 for an entire business plan, same day completion. That's a big ask. It seems like something you'd need super ultra college degree. LD could be for two large dildos. Where do you see LD? Oh, LD. The large dild logo design. No. Click the same day completion. Okay, and then full service. So I notice you don't get a discount for the full service option. I'm surprised. You should share with us the information about the new client that you got, Troy. Click same day completion within 24 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. So if you want same day completion, it costs double as much or $5 more. Okay, well, I mean, I will be honest here. The service that you're offering seems decent. Um, Especially if you're a business-minded person and enjoy, planning out businesses. However, for my personal taste, to the depth that I'm pretty sure you plan things out, or the what you're offering here, the depth of that's kind of the fun part about planning out, a personal business type thing. And to have someone else do it for you, to just pay someone else to do it, seems to me that in my case would kind of take some of the fun away. Click sub services. Okay. Sub service. Full service. All. Sub service. Okay, so on the sub service, I notice your price is competitive with Subway. You can't beat $5 for a sub. Is this a foot long or a 6-inch? Exactly, backwater. That's what I was thinking. No. What is a sub service and full service? Subscription service. So the prices of the full service and the subscription, they need balancing. I think the price of the full service has to be nerfed. Or no, sorry, the sub service has to be nerfed if you're gonna your player base is not gonna be very happy. Okay, so then you got the grid view or list view, products found 6, home catalog. Let's check out the rest of this website. See the phone button? Click it. What? Subservice. Phone button. Oh, that's gonna take you to something else. Chat with us on WhatsApp or email. Okay, so yeah, I mean, you are offering your services, your presence, I don't know, expertise. Don't hire me to critique things confirmed. Hey Steve, this is it's me, Troy's website. He started a business about doing things for other people's businesses, small startup type businesses. He wanted me to look at it, and I'm doing a critical review of it. This is Troy's Subway delivery website. Yeah, if you click the phone button and email him your address. All right, so or WhatsApp us at ooh ooh. Okay. I don't want it to log in on the website automatically and reveal all of my uh, nudes that I've sent on WhatsApp. Not live on stream. Okay, so if we click this, is there any introduction? Anything? No. Home and catalog appear to be the same. All products is the same. Your account, log in, sign up. How do you handle people's login credentials? Is this for the Zobazi um, web hosting thing, or is it for your specific Business Nest services? Okay, it's pretty bare bones. I would argue almost to the point where you might as well well, no, I guess it would be just for reference. Easier to just post your website somewhere, like on Facebook or wherever, and then people can check it out. But it is very bare bones. And I mean, I'm not saying that's a terrible thing, whatever. I guess I'm just used to looking at websites like google.com and they're zillions of dollars. How do you, all right, so add to cart. I'm going to add 10 of them to cart. It is also not clear. How do you go to your cart and check out? View. Where's the... Oh, you have to scroll. Okay, I see. All right. So $95. So now what do? I hit checkout, right? Now what do? Enter those wacky digits on my credit card. Nice. Well, it seems decent. I don't know. Seems okay. Certainly more website than I have made before. No payments are completed until after I talk to the customer. Oh, okay. All right. Well, you're not going to get me to pay. How's it going, Steve? Hope you're doing well today. All right. So, can I place a mock order and tell you if it's smooth? No, I cannot. Sorry. I don't want to get $95 taken. I don't think you didn't make there isn't a selection for you to put any payment method in. Mm. All right, let me scroll back up to the website. Let's see. Okay, check out. Get it delivered to me. Is it a product that you actually do deliveries for? Proceed, enter details. Full name, shipping details. Okay, proceed. Oh, you have to. All right, yeah. So it seems like a pretty standard checkout. I mean, it looks fine and simplistic. I like that it's simple. Not a whole lot going on. You can, tell each line that you fill out is pretty clear. Sometimes like Amazon.com and stuff, it can be a little busy in the checkout section, and it's always recommending, oh, pay for Prime now, continue, no thanks, and click this, click that. Users who bought this also bought so and so. It's better than that, I'd say, or easier. I don't know. You didn't make the checkout thing, did you? This Zobazi.shop. That's probably made by the website already. But yeah, seems pretty good. Pretty good. Congratulations. Congratulations to Troy for starting a business and stuff. And for doing something. Oh, my brother-in-law, he plays MTGA as well. All right, so I'll install Magic the Gathering today, probably after stream, and then I will play it in one of the following days. And I'll follow you on Facebook, or else. I can't be bothered right now, sorry. This is Mega Man music. This Mega Man music is pretty cool. I think perhaps you should advertise or market to your customer base instead of, Twitch gamers. Perhaps that's more your kind of, audience or triggerfish. I already paid for it though. Well, you'll give me a refund, right, Troy? If you're not gonna deliver my footlong. Man, I'm so hungry.
Just going to my website called your IP now. I'm going to come to your house, ha ha ha.
Oh, well, that's okay. Now that I have a house of my own, then and not in my apartment anymore, you're welcome. Stay a while. Better oil up. No, it's not your website. I don't think you can. You probably can't see. Unless you can. I don't know. You and your hacker ways. You never know when it comes to you, Troy. Yeah, just don't hurt Sassafras. She's cute and she's innocent and fuzzy. And she I accidentally locked her outside yesterday for probably just like an hour or two. Whoa. Whose side are you on here, Backwardio? I thought you were on my side. Let's see. Let's start this new game. Let's go into the category. Or game capture. Alright, hold up. Oops. What did I do? Why is it black? Why is it showing you the stream avatars thing? 1 second. Technical difficulties.
What a clown!
Not a clown. Why is it? It's automatically capturing. What if I want it to capture specific? Oh, or window of same type. Okay, so it stream avatars. Okay, so do same executable. So now it should be okay, right? There it goes. Why didn't it it didn't catch the opening of the game? It took too long to capture. Might have to change to like just a display capture and capture the audio separately. That's all. That's the easy way. It's just a little different to have multiple sources of music and stuff going at once. All right. Let's catch up here. I was saying Sassafras. It's a full screen application, dang. Sassafras, she got outside for like an hour or two yesterday.
Head on. Apply directly
Accidentally
to the forehead.
closed it. Closed the door. What is it called? The message from deep space. It is like a puzzle kind of game, so. Alright. I can do a clapathon where we clap cheeks for 24 hours. Right. Yeah, of course. The clown sticker. I didn't see. Who you calling a clown, though, Troy? Mission translator. What does your name? Dr. Translator. Doctor. How do you do the stickers? If you mouse over the stream, like the actual video portion, it's a component thing. It should be a little purple button if you mouse over the stream. I don't know if you have to select. Okay, there's free ones too, and stream stickers is pretty good actually. They change out. They like have new ones every week or whatever. Dr. Footlong. Left click to re-enter name. Is this a mouse? Is this a mouse game? Or is this a keyboard game? I think it's keyboard. Left click to enter name, right click, or tab to continue. Alright, Dr. Footlong. Here we go. It's a KBM game? What does KBM mean? Is it too loud, by the way? It looks kind of loud, but I don't really even hear anything. Is there settings? Oh, ad break. Maybe we have to wait to go to settings. Oops. What did he say his name was? I'm Dr. something, Doppler. I'm joined by astronomer Dr. Eckers. Computer programmer Dr. Bautista. Linguist Dr. Collins. And translator Dr. Footlong. So why are we here? This morning, May 13th, 1973, We begin the investigation of the world's first extraterrestrial contact. So we're not alone. And we're the first to know. 10 days ago, a meteor crashed down in Cape Espenberg, Alaska. Though that is beyond my expertise, meteors land quite often. What is the cause for investigation? This meteor has an antenna from which it is broadcasting a radio transmission. A single signal lasting about, let me see here, 0.8066 seconds. Then it pauses for just as long and repeats again. The antenna was not added after it was recovered? Nope. Geoseismic stations detected the meteor's crash landing. Then, a naval boat immediately picked up the unusual signal on its radio. Before the meteor was ever recovered. This is without a doubt the work of an extraterrestrial life form. An advanced one at that. The signal transmits for 0.8066 seconds, then pauses, then resumes. Your hypothesis is waiting for a response. The signal, what frequency are we looking at? It's roughly 1.42 million kilohertz. And we are lucky that a world-class astronomer like me is here. Dr. Ackers, this means something to you? It's the hydrogen line. It's the Petrova line. Hydrogen atoms, when their electron changes spin, they release electromagnetic radiation. And it's always at exactly that frequency, 1,420,405 kilohertz. That's beyond my expertise. Put simply, what is significant about that frequency? It's a universal constant. So it's the same frequency every time? Every time, everywhere, no matter where you are in the universe. Looks like I built the right team with you four. Dr. Bautista, take them to the control room. Get the team set up on the computer. And start broadcasting transmissions. What do we broadcast? That is up to Dr. Footlong. Figure out what it is the aliens want to say. Uncover their message. For all of humanity. That's your mission. Good luck. Autolog ended. Saving something? Alright, so where can I adjust audio? Can I do that yet? No, not yet. Output. Respond. What? When do I move? When do I shoot? It's a keyboard and mouse game. Oh, KBM. That's what that means. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any settings for this game. Alright, respond. Oh, settings. Here we go. Master. Try 100. Music 75. Sure. Did it save? Yeah. Must get even closer. What else is in the settings? Nothing, just right click key. Tab. Okay, so tab or right click. How dialogue heavy is this game going to be? I mean, I expected it to be somewhat dialogue heavy. Respond. Input. Submit. 142040 5752. Is there some sort of pattern? Looks like you can't do anything. Except for press the keys. Menu. Game by Apples in My Pants. Alright, so let's figure out what does this mean. Wait, autolog transcript booting on. Oh. Before this log progresses, you can tab to continue through dialogue. In case right click on the mouse does not work. Okay. They both work? That's the people speaking. Bautista's speaking now. Anyways, computer guy, what's your name again? His name is Dr. Bautista, and I'm Dr. Collins, and the translator is Dr. Footlong. Dr. Bautista, how do I control the computer? You do not. Dr. Footlong does. It's me. Move the mouse cursor and click buttons. The output window on the right shows the frequencies from the meteor. The respond button will take you to an input page. And I take it that's where Dr. Footlong will input frequencies to transmit back to the meteorite. Type in there. Then transmit the frequency. Thanks, computer guy. Autolog ended, saved to log. So, I don't know, what do we type though? Is there some sort of pattern? I copy paste this message. 142.040.5752. 142, what is it? 050.720 something. Wait a sec. 142.040.5752. All right. 040.5752. Submit. Sending signal. No signal change. What the? Booting on left control. Is this thing working? If our input compiles, the radio waves are transmitted. How come no matter what we put, the inbound signal doesn't change? It seems the meteor is waiting for a specific response of some kind. Autolog ended. Yeah, I see that. 0. What is this 0 on the right there? No signal change. Alright, let's think this through. What can we transmit that the meteor will handle? Well, it's a meteor. I don't think it can handle anything. Well, we know the meteor can handle its own output message. Good call. Let's send them the same frequency from the output console. Didn't I already try that? Alright. So 142-040-5752. 142-040-5752. Wish you could press enter to submit, but didn't work. New signal detected. Reading signal. Whoa, the signal changed. So the meteor isn't just repeating. It really is waiting for someone to respond. Is this meteor living? Is it alive? There really is something out there. I still can't believe the signal really changed. So perhaps I missed it in the storyline, but is this meteor? Did it crash? It said it crashed in Alaska? And so it's just they're reading the signal from on Earth, or is it in outer space? So he said there's really something out there. I still can't believe the signal really changed. I can. Huh? I can believe it. We read the frequency and transmitted it back. Party pooper. Alright, respond. Let's try 142-040-6008. 142-040-6008. Sending signal. New signal detected. 5752 again. With a 0 on the right. Wait, what was it? 142? Yeah. Ain't that splendid? Another new transmission. I wonder what this means. It means we can monkey see, monkey do. Acknowledgement is a first step to communication. Bautista's just a party pooper. Five seven 5-7-5-3. So what if we do 5754? Oop. Nope, not yet. Hmm. 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2. So is that just what number line it's on? Okay. So if we do line number 3, 5, 5. Yep. Hey Bautista, Dr. Footlong figured that one out. And it wasn't just repeating the inbound signal. No snarky comment. Oh, no snarky comment? Question? Congrats. What? That's all you have to say? No winning with you, party pooper. Alright. So, 5, 8. Very, very fun. Okay, computer updated. What are these new tabs on the left display? The update. Colin says, allow me to reiterate. What exactly is in these tabs?
Okay.
Open them. Tabs. What? It looks like one's a history of all our transmissions. Ooh, you even put our response transmissions in there. And the other is just a history of the auto log. So everything we've said. So this will go in there too. So I can go blah, 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 blah. Stop clogging the log. That's something Troy would do. Clog your log. Fine. Fine. Blah. I'm ending the recording. Alright. Do a 7 and a 0. Same number, but with a 0. What? That didn't work. Why? It must not be the next step in the sequence. That is what allowed us to proceed past the 2 prior transmissions. So what's the next step in this transmission then? Wait. 6, it's not 7, but it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the other numbers are exactly the same. Send it again. Nope. So it starts at 2. Maybe we have to do number 1. It just told us about the transmissions thing. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Response 8. So 2, 8, 2, 3, 5. I don't know if this is related or not. Is there no shortcut? Oops, Control C. Oh no. So what if we just type a 7? No, it's gotta be 7, 0. Nope. I don't understand. Do you have to have a background in Alien Transmission to play this game? I can't click any other buttons, nothing. So thus far it started from the top line and gone down. That's how you read it, from the order that you read it, top to bottom. Maybe it's bottom to top. Maybe Maybe it's just the one line and not the zero. What is it? 142 04057. Right? Yeah. Yep, that's it. That was it. Reading signal. It didn't do anything. 2, 4, 6, 8. Uh-oh. Okay, compiler updated. The what? How the radio signals compile to the screen. I've updated it. The incoming frequencies now display minus roughly 1.4 billion. So the real frequency of the latest signals are these numbers plus about 1.4 billion? Yes. And we can input those smaller adjusted numbers then too. Alright, 6 minus 2, 5 minus 2, 4 minus 2, 3 minus 2. To input a signal of 142.040.5752, input 0. So that means no more memorizing a bunch of digits. Before flipping between screens due to, well, your poor programming skills. I update the computer and am thanked with an insult. Maybe you will see less improvements in your workstation. Hey, don't catch me in the crossfire here. Sorry, Dr. Collins. Right, 6 minus 2, 5 minus 2, 4 minus 2, 3 minus 2. So just 2. 2. Yep. Hello, world. Welcome, welcome. Dr. Eckers, Bautista, Collins, Dr. Footlong. I've been looking forward to this all week. What do you have? We've received new transmissions. And the frequencies changed a lot. Oh, really? That's fantastic. So, what did the meteor say? The meteor has established a communication protocol. They've started a call and response game. Explain. They send a transmission, leaving a gap for us to fill in. If Dr. Footlong fills it in with the frequency they are expecting, we are treated to a new transmission. Interesting, they're towing us along. So what are these new frequencies? Anything special? The signal frequencies have been as high as 7 Hz above the hydrogen line, and as low as 2 Hz below. Sorry, 7 Hz? Could you articulate on that? Well, you're in luck that I'm here. Get on with it. The electromagnetic waves that the meteorite is broadcasting oscillate at a given frequency. The meteorite's spewing out a wave of energy, and that energy goes up and down. And our antenna basically counts how many times that wave cycles up and down per second. That gives us the frequency, which we measure in cycles per second, or hertz. A lot of reading. So, if the frequency we see is 7 Hz above the hydrogen line, we're counting 7 more cycles in the wave per second? Right on. Though, why is it 7 hertz higher? Hertz is a unit based on the second, a human-created time unit. There's nothing particularly special about the second. No reason that other alien civilizations would use it, right? I'm cheating. Oh, hey Bautista, probably shouldn't tell your boss that. Hertz is a misnomer. Since each signal is transmitted for 0.8066 seconds, I use that as the denominator. So it's not really hertz. You're measuring in alien hertz. The baseline is the hydrogen line in hertz, while the offset frequencies are offset by alien hertz. And you're using their alien second unit. You're not half bad, Bautista. Our antenna is detecting differences in frequency at 0.8066 seconds. I was unaware such extreme narrowband radio receivers ever existed. Me too, until about a week ago. Our antenna reliably records down to 0.1 hertz. Then these aliens are really pushing it. We can't perceive much smaller divisions in wavelength. And it's a good thing we've got one of the highest precision radio receivers and transmitters in the world. That's a lot of pressure. Yep, but maybe that's something to keep in mind. Everyone wants to know what humanity's first alien contact has to say. Everyone wants to know what they're like. The whole world's counting on you for. So do your best, remember that. Will do, Dr. Doppler. You know we will. And there sure is a lot of reading, though. Alright. Groups completed. 1. Hello, world. Hello, world. Continue. Ellen's journal. Status hopeful. I think this mission might just be the right place for me. I already caught on to the hydrogen line frequency, even when nobody else did. That's pretty swell, if I might add. Bautista's log. This computer system rocks. Carrie's diary. Dear diary, I think I'm still in disbelief. An alien encounter in my lifetime. And I'm the linguist acting in an advisory role. I will make the most of this experience. I will serve this mission to the best of my duties. Doppler's report. The team is off to a good start. Definitely picked the right 4 for this mission. Footlong's thoughts. It's not a report, it's just thoughts. When finished writing, press escape. Oh, I get to write my thoughts. I wish that I could simply press enter to send the transmission. Any thoughts? Anyone else? What are your thoughts right now?
I don't get it.
Patrick Star is too smooth-brained to comprehend this game. Alright. Oops. Smooth-o-brained. I typed a dash, I thought. Okay. When finished writing, press escape. Usually that's just cancel. Act 0 complete. First contact. Act 1 begins. Continue. Alright. Can you guys hear it okay? It's not a very loud game. Alright, output 0, -2, 1, -2, 2, -2, 3, -2, 4, -2, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 1, 1, 0. Wait a second, what? It only counts up to... Wait a second here. What is that? Good golly, I'm just realizing this is one hefty message. 40 signals, 0.8066 seconds each. So half a minute of signals then, huh? Mm-hmm. Quite hefty. Oh. So how can we balance this? I don't want to adjust everything. So it's a lot of stuff going on here. Mm-hmm. Quite hefty. Autolog ended. What do we respond though? We actually have to find the pattern here. Six, 7, 1, 0. So these lines stand out. After 7, he said the hydrogen line was 7 kilohertz. And yeah. Oops. I just realized. There we go. And I forgot to check. No, my webcam's not covering anything. One zero -2, 1 1 -2, 1 2 -2, 1 3, 1 4, 1 5, 1 6, 1 7. Huh. 1 8 -2. 1 8 -2. Compilation failed. 1, not a number. But he's sending them. What does the -2 mean? Ideas? That's cool. You can consult the team. Oh. The update worked. Yay. Did I already read this? You updated the computer and didn't tell anyone. There was a pop-up for Dr. Footlong, was there? Good grief. This way, we will not interrupt their train of thought. Oh, okay, so... There's no pop-up sound, though. We can just say we have an idea. Is this what you were working on all night? Oh, yes. Another update is in progress. I respect your dedication, Dr. Bautista. Huh. Okay, so... Ideas. No ideas yet. What if I just type 8? Sending signal. Nope. Idea available. I suspect we need to enter the next signal, or signals, in the sequence. They're counting up by 1 each time. Agreed, but the increment appears inconsistent. We add 1 each time until 8. Purposefully avoiding the numbers 8 and 9. Why? Okay. So, 0. Try 0. Nope. Idea available. You gotta read the lore, so I understand exactly what it is I'm doing. Let's imagine the increment is consistent. What would that look like? We'd count 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up until 7, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, and... No, it restarts after 7, it said. You know how to count. Why am I doing this? Hold on a moment, that makes sense. What makes sense? When we count, at some point, we reset our digits. We count up to 9, and we don't have another digit, so we write 1 and 0. Okay. So they're doing the same, just without a signal for representing 8 or 9. So they stop at 7, we stop at 9. Which leaves us with our next question. What comes next? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 0. 1. I don't understand though, because what does the 0 mean? Why did they go back to 1 and then down to 0 and then start counting again? Okay, so after the 7, it goes 1. Did I respond with 1 yet? Alright, let's read it. Oh no. I skipped it. Can I go back to logs? Was this the one? An idea. Yeah, the light bulb means idea. Skip 1-8 and 1-9. What do you got, Bautista? Avoiding 8 and 9. That is base minus 8. Base 8. Yeah. I think the Arabic numeral, like, as we recognize 1, 2, 3, and 4, that's base 10. So base 8 would be, you only count like 0 to 8 or 1 to 8. Then you restart at 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Us humans use base 10. Yeah, digits 0 through 9. Okay, so 0 through 9 is base 10. To represent numbers. So they're in base 8. They skip from 7 to 1 to 0. From 7 to 1, 0. Oh, okay, yep, I see. So from 7 to 1, 0. Would make sense they skip 1, 8 and 1, 9 too. Okay. So 1, 7. They go back to 1, 0. I see. 1, 0. No! What the heck, man? Wait, it would be 2. 2, 0. There we go. Now you're counting in base 8. What are they trying to tell us, though? This is the whole game, I guess, just figuring out what number comes next in the sequence. 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, 0. I still don't understand what the -2 is. 8, 0. No. 8-0 failed. I feel like I shouldn't have. 7-5, 7-6, 7-7. What comes next? Oh, wait. They don't count to 8. They only have 7. Okay, so... it probably doesn't go back to 0, 0. It probably goes to 3 lines, maybe? Like 0, 7, 7? I don't know, let's try 0, 0 first. See what it says. Music makes me feel like big brain. Nope. Idea available. Okay. Just, all the ideas on the screen. What if we need another digit to represent the next number? Likely. Hold on, you think we need a whole new digit? I think they're asking us to write the first 3-digit number in their number system. So in last transmission, they counted 5, 6, 7, 10. You're saying this is the same, but for triple digits? I think so. No 7s, no 8s, just starting with their first 3-digit number. What? Three-digit number. So 7, 7, 0. No. 7, 7, 0 here. Nope. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. A little confused based on the syntax of it. 3-digit number, what? Oh, this one. I think this one's different. 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 7. Is it just a single number? What does left control plus R do? Gameplay, no hinting dialogue. No, I don't want that. Oh, here we go. Windowed borderless. Oh, it's not the right size though. Oh, here it is. Scan line. So you can select. Looks good. Yeah, that's all good. Hi, running background. Is there a resolution though? What if I take the window? No. So we have to do full screen. What if we do just plain windowed? Windowed. Nope. Gotta do full screen. Darn. That's okay. Alright, so let's... in the last idea, they didn't just give away the answer. Seven, 6, 7, 7. It's getting steamy out, actually. Let me check my phone really quickly. You read every day for a month. Oh, it's not updated the temperature. Update, come on. It's only 82. Man, it's gonna get hotter later. Real hot later. I am confused. Alright, so let's read the last idea again. After 7, 7. Another digit to represent. Yeah. Oh, in the last transmission they counted 5, 6, 7, 1, 0. You're saying this is the same. So 1, 0, 0. Yep, that's it. Signal -2 doesn't seem to function like a number. Dr. Eckers, Dr. Bautista, Dr. Footlong, theories? Not a number, huh? Update coming soon. One, 2, 4, 1, 0. I don't get why it's on 2 different lines. 1, 0, 2, 0. 4, 0, 1, 0, 0. What's the pattern here? 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. Yup. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. -2, -2. What does that mean when there's 2 -2s? One, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, -2, 4, -2, 7, -2. One, 2, -2, -2. 1, 0. 6, 4. What the heck? Anybody out there see a pattern? I don't see a pattern. So I think -2 and the +2 indicates whether it's a positive number, base 8, or a negative base 8 number. So this is like -1, -2, -3, -4. 1 plus 3 is 4, plus 3 is 7. Plus 3 would be 1, 2, yep. Alright, so that just indicates a block. So this is plus 1. This block between the two minus 2's is plus 3. And this one is plus 5. So 4. Wait, plus 1. Plus 3 and plus 5. And there's 1, 2, 3 numbers here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers. 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I just have to do okay, so from 1, 0 to 6 is actually counting down. Is it just 0? Nope. New idea available. We're dealing with 3 separate sequences. Yep, I got that. And they are... The first one, we start from 1 and count up by 1. Then we start at something. Then we start at and count up by 3's. Yeah, it's a little funky at the 1, 2, but otherwise holds. Not 12, it's 1, 2 in base 8. Yeah, whatever. The point is, this isn't one list of numbers. It's 3, each with different starting points and increments. Yeah, I got that. That's like literally what I just said. Alright, so it starts at 1, 0. But then 6 is less than 1, 0. Just 1, maybe? Nope. 1, 0. Is it always counting up? Wait, so no, I think it's 2. It's 2. It was by 2. Yeah, yep. Uh-oh, what's this? Okay, new compiler update. You mind explaining? We can name the signals. The sub-zero signals? Yes. Anything below 0 is marked as a word. What? How do they figure that out? Anything below 0 is marked as a word. They didn't seem to function as numbers. You can input the words as well, and it will convert to numerical signals. Okay. I'd rather input the numeral and it convert to like their version. Wait, what? I'm assuming that means if we name signal -2 apple, then if we type apple into the console, it'll convert to a -2 frequency. Got it? Yep. Thank you, Dr. Bautista. Mm-hmm. All right. 0. So that's a negative number, is it? If it goes below 0. Zero, negative, 0, negative, 0, negative, 0, negative, negative, 1, negative, 3, negative, 5. It's just 7, isn't it? 1, 3, 5, 7. Okay then. Baby's first words. Add your first term to the dictionary. I don't understand. Wait, dictionary. Add notes here. What is it? At means the number goes below 0 or aka negative dot question. Well. Actually, for this game, we don't need the input overlay, the controller thing. So what's the pattern here? 0, negative, 1, negative. I don't understand what this means though. The stupid computer makes you stupid. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty stupid right now. I don't understand what this @-2 underscore undefined thing is. It said that means it's below 0. So a negative number. But usually when it showed like the number and then the -2 before, -2 is arbitrary. It didn't mean anything anyways. So this doesn't mean anything either, right? Wait a second, it's adding by 1. And then it skips right to the 1 0 or 8. Welcome in, blank card. Welcome in. I just don't see why it skipped from... Wait, so it's 0 plus 1 and then plus 0. Zero, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. Right. Oh, it doesn't even let you type in... Wait a sec. Yeah. I need an idea. This one's got me scratching my head. Bautista? Collins? I will take a look. You weren't looking before? I was programming improvements to our workstation. Sorry, it will never happen again. Right. Sorry, Dr. Bautista. Don't apologize to that moody man. What an attitude. Anyways, this is another sequence. It's non-linear, though. So what's the pattern? We go 0, then 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, then 10. Not 10, it's 1, 1, 0 in base 8. Which is what in base 10? 8. I suspect we are supposed to solve what comes next, but I can't figure out what interval we jump by next. And that's our problem. Any ideas, Dr. Footlong? Well, that didn't really help. Can we get another idea? Yeah. Fibonacci. Huh? It is Fibonacci's sequence. Start with 0 and 1, then each new term is the sum of the previous terms. Oh. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 0, which is actually 8. Then we enter the next term. Wait a second, so the Fibonacci sequence, you had the 2 numbers before it, starting at 0, so 0, then 1, I don't quite understand this Fibonacci sequence. I've heard of it in another context, explained perhaps a little more gently. My brain is big enough. Let me try to figure this out. So 0, 1. What comes next? 0 plus 1. What comes next? 1 plus 1. What comes next? 2 plus 1. Or 3. And what comes next? 3 plus 1. Or or no, 3 plus, not plus 1, it's plus the 2. Okay, I think I get it. Strange sequence. What was the significance? I feel like that's the Fibonacci sequence that's on par with like some mathematical geniuses. Maybe of Greek times. It's pretty old, I think. I need a sip of water. Then we enter the next term, which is actually 8. Then we enter the next term. So do I have to convert, I have to find the number, then I have to convert it to the base 8 version of the number. Man, it is sticky out today. When I take a deep breath like that, it's like not even satisfying. Unless maybe I'm having a heart attack. I don't know. No. All right. So in the Fibonacci sequence, it's not actually a perfect sequence because you have to have a 1, 0 and 1 is the definitive starting point. So it's not consistent. I just proved more intelligent than all the great mathematicians of our era. Yep. So it would be 5 plus 8 formatted in their goofy base 8. Which means we've got to skip over digits 8 and 9. Blah. Yep. Okay. Excellent analysis, Dr. Bautista. Excuse me. It's numbers. He's supposed to be good at that. Monologue ended. Alright, so it's the Fibonacci sequence. 0, 1. So I'm a little confused. It involves It involves 3 numbers? 0, 1, and 1, or just 2? It's gonna be just 2, right? 0 plus 1 is 1. No. Wait, 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 5. 6, 7, 8, 1, 0. Yep. So then what would it be? 8 plus 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah. At least the music makes me feel like I'm a big brain solving this. Alright, so what comes after 8 in the Fibonacci sequence? It was 3 plus 5, 8. 8 plus 5 is 13. So what's 13 in Fibonacci sequence? So we know 10 is equivalent of 8. Wait, so 10 becomes the new 8. So it's 0 through 7. Yeah, base 8. Okay, so let's see. 13 in base 8 form. I'm trying to make a mental picture, like a number line type thing. So 10 is basically 9, or no, 10 is 8. So it's going to be, is it 12? Wait, no, 10 is 8. So we still need, we need 5 more. So we just, 1 5. Yeah, that's it. What's the pattern though? There's got to be an easy way to convert it. What's this now? 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 7. Wait, no. 2, 3, 5. Break. 6, 1, 7. Break. 1, 4. Blank. No idea available. We have another sub-zero frequency. This one 5 alien hertz below the hydrogen thing. Hydrogen line. Okay. And the transmission is doubling up on the -2 signal. Yeah. These negative signals do not seem to function as numbers. It seems they have definitions of their own from previous transmissions, and now I suspect the -2 is acting as a partition of sorts. Yep. Here it divides this transmission into 3 separate sections. That's what I was just saying. So what's -5 mean? Not sure yet. That's up to Dr. Footlong. -5? I didn't see a -5. Oh, yeah. I don't know what name signal -5. Wait a second, dictionary. -2. Partition. -5? I don't know yet. Wait, there's multiple -5s here. So he called it a partition, but just the regular -2 means next line. Can't type spaces. I don't know. Oh man, this is hot. Okay, I don't have air conditioning, I just have a fan. It is very humid. Oh, why doesn't it rain then? How am I supposed to know what that means? Wait. Okay. Need a hint. Of course, I didn't look at the pattern though. Wait, what? Did I actually get it on accident? Wait a second. What number did I even hit? Log? Oh, not the log. Transmissions. Group 3. What? Successful response was 5. I don't understand that. Oh, we can name the thing there. So, what was that? He was saying it means like a negative number or below 0. That's literally what he said. The -2 at symbol thing? I don't know. I have a lot of questions about this. I'm not sure if that's my fault or the game's fault. Let's just go ahead and blame the game though. Why was that 5? I have no idea. I don't think I named the -2 one correctly. And has thrown me off big time. History 16? What does 16 mean? That's just what point in the story you're at? Like what level? What does the 1 and the 2 and the 3 mean? That's chapter. I'm trying to figure out what all these numbers means. It's not very explanatory of the UI. So 2 plus 3 is 5. 6 plus 1 is 7. And then the double break. We gotta recompile it so that it shows the right thing. Yeah. Alright, so 1 plus 4. Yeah, of course that's 5. Alright, I understand that. How's the dictionary compiler thing work? Could you clarify? Just in case Collins or Dr. Footlong are confused. I'm not confused, Dr. Footlong. Are you confused? Sounds like they understand just fine. Are these words coming from the meteorite? No. I suspect the extraterrestrials speak no human language. We're just receiving the radio waves from the meteor, each at different frequencies. The dictionary just helps us define the signals on our end. For when we find consistent, non-numerical uses for a signal. Makes sense. Glad I clarified for everyone. So prior to being the at -2_undef, it was just -2. And it worked just the same, so now I'm supposed to name it, or I don't get it. What am I supposed to name it? real loud bird out there. Makes sense. Glad I clarified for everyone. You don't make any sense, Eckers. No, usually you do. Excuse me, for everyone, right? Auto log ended. It's like I can't breathe because the air is so thick. I hope that's why, and I'm not having some medical issue. The only other time in my life I haven't been able to breathe when I take a deep breath like that is when there were tons of Canadian forest fires, and the wind was blowing the smoke down to Michigan and across all of the Midwest, actually, and South. I wonder if the hot temperatures caused a fire or something. I haven't heard anything, so I'm not gonna presume, but probably just with something to do with the humidity. Alright, 5-2. 7-2. Wait, hang on. 5-2. 7. Is it a plus symbol? Game doesn't suck. Maybe you don't like this kind of thing, but I think it's pretty good actually for what it is. So is this plus 5 plus 2 equals 7 equals 2 plus 3 equals 5. So no, it's not just plus and equals symbols. There's some other pattern here, which I'm not quite understanding. I'm doing alright. All games suck. Yeah, I mean, all games are work. That's why I'm not playing a retro game. I came to the conclusion, whether I'm doing retro achievements, grinding for the mastery badges, or just playing a regular game, I've said it in the past, games feel like a lot of work. And I said in particular, the retro achievements is just plain work. So if I'm going to be doing work, am I going to do work that's entertaining, you know, to watch and to play, or just something that you just repeatedly hit your head against the wall and, you know, try to get the perfect inputs, perfect timing, and then the mastery badge? Well, this, you know, it's a game. It certainly is a game. That's why I never got into RA. Yeah, that's achievements for you. And achievements only mean something in the light of others, if you have others to share with. I have a Retro Achievements account on retroachievements.org, and I have, I don't know about in your stream, but in my stream there's been several RA players, but, you know, that's just like one word messages. And I don't know, I'm just not really into the RA community. I don't feel I'm a part of it, and so it's not worth anything. I don't have any friends, anyone that I really consider a friend that is into RA. It's like, I don't care. You know, I never, I've explained to you before, I've never gone for achievements. You had mentioned, oh, I was a gamer before the whole achievement hunt thing became a thing. Well, I mean, I never played achievements. I never really played too many games, and I'm not saying retro games are never going to be revisited, but I don't know, I want to try a bunch of different stuff. and perhaps experience a bunch of new games, even if you have to pay money. This game was like $7. I'm doing alright though, geez. Sorry, I was rambling for too long. Never achieved anything in life. Why would I attempt it in video games? Oh, on the contrary, I think you have achieved much more. You know. I think you achieve whatever you set your mind to. If I beat a game, beat it. Don't care about achievements. Yeah, I mean, part of the appeal of retro achievements was the challenge of it. But plenty of games, modern games, any game in general, they include challenges and speedrun things and collectibles and, 100% the game in-game, not some bullcrap, user-created, imbalanced achievement set. Retro achievements, the devs for the sets, they're wacko sometimes, and it's not always fun. This isn't particularly fun either, though. Achieving things in life is a scam. Yeah, I mean, what things do you have in mind? I think achieving things like successfully went to the grocery store and got myself food for the next few days. I got a bag of chips. I got some pizza. I got a burger. Since I am American. That's all I eat. Pizza and burgers. No, but I don't know. Anyways, help me. What is the solution? Geese? You're supposed to be helping me this whole time. Oh, man. It is more humid than it has any right to be. Alright, 5, 2. 5 minus 2. 5 plus 2 is 7. But you're the dumbest MF when it comes to math. Yeah, so it's not anything difficult in math. It's just basic, like, count numbers 1 through 20, addition and subtraction. It's more so recognizing patterns and obscure big brain intellect things. Now, that's what it makes me feel like sometimes, but alright, so it's one of those games that it looks very challenging, very mathematical, like I'm a computer hacker. I mean, it's the green scale computer thing. Is that what it's called? Not grayscale, but green scale computer. And it's got scan lines and artifacts and stuff, like a retro computer. It looks like I'm a mad hacker, but really it's just a puzzle game for a monkey. Five, 2, double line 7, double line 2. What to call it? Wait, this is minus 2, minus 5, minus 4. So this is a new one. There's 2, 5, and 4. Undefined, whatever. I like how the letters stretch out here. And the mouse cursor, actually. at the top and the bottom. You can just scroll between monitors. Dual monitor setup in 1973 is that the game takes place. Alright, so the -4 undefined is something different than the -2 and the -5. -5, -2. Alright. So 5 minus 3 is 2. Then there's this gibberish. 2 in base 8 minus 3 is 2. 1, 0, 7. Right? No, what's it doesn't go down to 0 and then back up to 7. I'm not sure. Zero. Nope. Idea, please. All right. So 5, 2, something. Five, 2, 7, 2, 3, 5, 3, 1. So it looks like it's a wave is going up and then back down. 5, 2. No, because let's try. Any ideas here? No ideas? No ideas, eh? Am I gonna have to go back through the entire log? Non-number signals. Wait a second. Here, signal -2. Signal -2. It doesn't seem to function like a number. Alright, so he updated that in the storyline. I kind of missed it. Non-number signals. We have another sub-zero frequency. This one is 5 alien hertz below the hydrogen thing. Hydrogen line. And the transmission is doubling up on the -2 signal. What is this, A, B, and C? That's whoever's talking? Yeah, it is meant to sound fancy. It's relatively basic math puzzle, but I'm not understanding. It is a little bit confusing, I suppose, for myself even. But then it was under one of the categories, one of the tags on Steam for this game was puzzle. So it's nothing I didn't expect. Oh, hey Carrie, I've got a theory I think you should write down. Okay, so now we get an idea. A theory? About what exactly? A linguistics theory. Okay, no, trust me, it's a sound idea. You'll like it. Spit it out, Ellen. So you know about bongos, right? The small drums? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I think you know how the word bongo came to be. I think that people made the drums and started hitting them. And when they hit them, it sounded like bon bon bon. So they said, oh, when you hit it, it goes bon, so it's a bongo. Wow, that is a theory for sure. Good stuff, right? You have inspired me. Huh? I have? Mm-hmm. New theory. Ellen, do you know why you are called Augo? I am? This is news to me. Mm-hmm. Augo. Alright, well why am I called... Ow, ow, ow. Ow, what are you doing? Quit smacking my arm. Eckers go, ow! That confirms the theory. What? What? What are you talking about? When hit, you sound like ow, ow, ow. So you must be an Augo. Oh, phooey, I'm out of here. I need some water. Good luck solving this transmission without me. So was that hint relative to the story? Are they telling me just call it what you want? I'm not very creative. Hello, Sishun. Kinda reminds you of puzzle games like Baba Is You, where you have to figure out how the mechanics work yourself. And that's part of the puzzle. Yep. It is like that. I mean, they do give you hints after a while, like, oh, this here, I think. They weren't done. I thought it was end log thing, whatever. I couldn't laugh while he was here, but that was pretty good. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Of all the theories I've heard in my career, I don't imagine I've heard one quite as creative as that. That is Dr. Eckers, never afraid to speak up. And I imagine he's himself in every room to a fault, even or to his credit. Agreed. Alright, I'm back. We solve it yet? What'd I miss? Oh, nothing. Oh, no, we didn't solve it yet. I don't understand. It can't just, introduce all three of the most recent puzzle things plus a new one. Or yeah, it's got the -2, -2 double, -5, and then the new one is -4. I have no idea. I'm supposed to just recognize some pattern in the numbers. But if this -4 signifies something, some mechanic that I haven't figured out yet, how am I supposed to figure it out without a clue? Let's see, what was I doing? Reading through the log here. Alright. So the -2 is just like the standard line break thing, or... Yeah, I tried, but I don't know. I'm trying to look for clues as to what it might want me to name things as. It said partition for one thing, but I didn't see anything about the regular -2 or the -5. Only that -2, -2, it mentions partition, I think in this part of the log here. Yeah, I suspect... Wait, let me read this whole paragraph. And the transmission is doubling up on the -2 signal. These negative signals do not seem to function as numbers. It seems they have definitions of their own. From previous transmissions and now, I suspect the -2 is acting as a partition of sorts. -2 is acting as a partition. So not the double -2, but just the plain -2. So what if I call it dictionary -2 partition. For now, we're gonna do that. Recompile it. Okay, so I think what it wants me to do is go back, and it wants me to use the dictionary to name these things, but I didn't really see much difference between some, user-defined term compared to the gibberish on screen. I mean, it's just pattern recognition, I thought. I don't know how many of those dictionary terms there's going to be, but... And my idea is going to be wrong anyways. Except for the -2, he said was partition of some sort or whatever. Let's read the rest of that one. Non-number signals. The -2 is acting as a partition of sorts. Here it divides this transmission into 3 separate sections. Transmission 16. So if we go to transmission 16, is that the one we're on? So it's not the -2 that is dividing it into sections. It's the double -2. And so it wants me to... I don't know, it doesn't matter. It makes no more sense whether it's an English word or numbers, gibberish. Alright, so what's the pattern here? 5, 2, 7. What is the -4? The -4 is new and as of yet unexplained. 5, 2, something, 7. And then previously the double partition meant that's just one section. But then what did the -5 mean? I'm gonna have to go back to, let's see, log, dictionary clarified, yep. Transmissions, where was the -5 thing? So it first appears in the most recent, and this was the one that I didn't even figure it out. 2 + 3 is 5. Break. 6 + 1 is 7. Break. 1 + 4 is, and then I entered 5 just randomly. Just got it. Okay, so is or equals. I don't want to confuse myself, but let's go back to the dictionary. Equals, equaled. Let's see if it makes any more sense now. 5 + 2 equals something 7. 2 plus 3 equals something 5. Three, 1 equals 4. Now that I look at... Alright, so I take back what I said. Naming things does help. Somewhat. It looks more orderly. Helps me make sense of things. If nothing else. Equals, but still I don't know what the -4 means. Am I supposed to be able to define what this means after this level, after this puzzle? I'm gonna go ahead and rename this one as, instead of equals, just is, because it, well, no. Equals is fine, I think. I don't know, I'm not quite understanding, but anyways, 4. Submit. Alright. Reading signal. Hmm. Five. Is that... This means previously I'd put a 5 in there. It's a little bit of on-screen like reference, so you don't have to click back to the transmissions history, or does it mean something else? 5 something 3. Wait a second. It's probably plus, not partition. Okay, so if a single line of -2 Alright, let's figure the pattern here. 5 something 3. Operation 2 equals so it was not just equals. That's why I didn't want to name it equals, because need some water here. Excuse me. Oh, this is kind of stressing me out. No. Alright, so 5, 3, 2. Is not still the Fibonacci sequence thing that I was talking about, is it? 5, 3, 2. Was a pattern there. All right. 4, 4. Blank. What? dictionary thing is throwing me off. 5 minus 3 is 2. 4 minus 4. Wait. If this is a minus symbol, then it's not, just it's not linear. They did say it was a nonlinear signal or something from aliens. Because like the equal sign, the plus sign, the minus sign is not like 5 plus 2 equals 10. It can be like 5 equals 10 minus plus whatever. Any order? Does order matter? I'm sure it does. 5, 3, 2. 4, 4, 0. No. Perhaps order does matter? Male person is here. Is the male lady. She's been turning around in my driveway. She went to the neighbor's driveway today. Hmm. Five, 3, 2. 4, 4. Let's just try it 4. Oop. In order to get a hint. Add warning. 45 seconds. Nope, wasn't 4. There's no ideas yet. Nope. So what if it's not 5 minus 3 is 2? There's been no minuses thus far in the game. There's always been pluses. So, well, no, because it doesn't just loop back around. It has like the double digit in the base 8 form. 5, 3, 2. Hmm. 5 minus 3. Plus 2. Equals. So in this alien language, do they just say the equals at the end of the phrase, or because it's inconsistent, it wants you to well, I mean, I guess it doesn't want you to think anything. That's why equals is kind of 5, 3, 2. 5 minus 3. Is 2. And I'm not too great. I will openly admit I'm not too great at like pattern type games. Any ideas? Feel free to shout them out. Is it just 10? Or 1, 0? Okay. Not 10, but 8. So I'm a little confused. That previous transmission here. Did it want you to believe that this means minus and this is plus? I don't think partition is any particular operation. I'm not sure. Hey Collins, you seem like you're mulling something over. What's on your mind? The whole no 8s or 9s rule. We're already past that. It's arbitrary, right? Hey, I used that word. Big brain word, arbitrary. It's just how the extraterrestrials are choosing to form numbers. Right. So why? Why did they settle on 0 through 7? Interesting. I'll join you on the Mullen. Yeah, mull it over. While you guys are not helping me solve these puzzles. 1, 0 equals 1, 0, 3. Am I supposed to guess what the correct term is? Or what I should have put for the dictionary? Still don't know what the -5 one is. Maybe let's check the log again. Non-number signals. Maybe in dictionary clarified. How's the dictionary compiler thing work? Sounds like they understand just fine. Are these words coming in? No mention of the -5 thing. Transmission 16. Let's go back and look at transmission 16. Add, does it mean? 6, 1. 6, 1. Add. Alright, so perhaps it means add. And that would make this one mean subtract, possibly? Let's see if it works. Just a bit of a Hail Mary. Add, or maybe add previous? Ah, yeah. Here, add previous. Add previous. Starting to look like a real hacker game now. Collins, what do you figure? I figure add works just fine. Yeah, I guess. I'll change it back. Perhaps he's right. You convinced me. Adding the previous numbers seems to be how the meteor formats mathematical expressions. Yeah, the format, yeah. So add previous may be redundant. Just their grammar at work is all. I see. Add previous just gels better in my lobes. Alright, so bingo, we named it the right thing. Clearly add previous woe numbers is clearly the better option for clarity. /S. Having a bit of computer science experience helped you a lot here. Oh. I don't have any computer science experience. Beyond like very, very basic stuff. For clarity /S. Oh, add previous 2 numbers. I read that wrong. Wow, I'm dumb. Add previous 2 numbers is clearly the better option. For clarity /S. /S means sarcasm. Huh. Okay. I think it's okay how it is. Does that mean subtract previous or? One partition 0. Add previous 3. Add previous. But there's 2 add previouses. How many times does it have to tell us? Computer science just tends to require a similar type of problem solving as this? Okay. Yeah, I actually took a few computer science classes. I was a computer science major for my very first semester. It didn't get into anything complex, but there was like a Unix course, Python, logic, and like history or something of computers. That was like 10 years ago though. Or no, that was 12 years ago. Is it always add previous though? Maybe I should just try add. Because in this case it doesn't seem to be 1, 0, 3. You were a computer science major, but decided to switch to something different with all the AI stuff. Okay. Yeah, AI wasn't really a thing beyond like Siri and Hey Google and Bixby. I just awakened my phone. That's more voice recognition than AI. I'm sure AI was. There were games with the procedural generation. That's not really AI though. It's kind of a different technology. That was in 2014. So I'd say a little bit before the whole AI thing really kicked off. Like ChatGPT wasn't, I hadn't heard of ChatGPT until just yesterday. No. AI usually refers to generative AI now. Ah, okay. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of ChatGPT, I should say. I don't pay for it, though, so maybe the premium version is better. But the basic version is kind of garbage. You tell it not to, be so wordy or do something, whatever, and it disobeys. It's a very bad computer. Bad computer. So let's figure out what this pattern is here. So 2 add prefixes. 1 and 0. Or 8. No. It would be 1, then no partition. Alright, so 1, 0. Add previous 3. 1 plus 0 is not 3. Add previous, subtract 4. Then break. Alright, so wait, there's two breaks here? Yeah, okay, so there's like 2 patterns to study before we attempt our solution here. 1, 0, 3. Not sure what that has to do with addition, but subtract. One, 0, 3, 4. And there may be an add and a subtract involved in there. Well, there for sure is. I mean, it's not moved on to division or multiplication yet. So 1, 0, 3, 4. I'll have to figure out what the relationship is between those numbers. Let's look at the second pattern here. 1, 3, 5, 1, 1. Alright, so basically 1, 3, 5 is 1, 1. That would be 9, right? 1, 3, 5, 9. 1, 0, 3, 4. I'm still not even sure. Maybe subtract wasn't the right term to use for this one. What'd you get? Electric catfish. 67 gold. It's not too bad. I've seen better though. There's a leaderboard. If you type exclamation leaderboard, leaderboard, it should pop it up. Yeah. Are you on the list? That's real. Yeah, you're, looks like number 14. So you're not the bottom. You're not the bottom of the list. Who's in first place? Or, oh, you lost first place? I don't know, I didn't see. I'm not sure. I didn't know you were still here, Geese. I thought you would have fallen asleep by now. I'm falling asleep, actually. No, it's, maybe here we should leave off. Let's sleep on this one, and tomorrow we'll get it right away. You see, because I've been staring at it for a little bit here, I'm gonna dream about it, and in the dream, in my heart, I will find the solution. No, it's a pretty abstract kind of game. Definitely like Baba Is You, or whatever it's called. I've seen it, never played that one. Wait a second. Oh, that's also the command for the stream avatars. Leaderboard. Oh no! No spam. Here. Menu. Let's save. Save and quit. Alright. Woo. Cool, man. Cool. So that was an interesting game. I'm intrigued. I want to continue and I want to beat the game. I was only playing it for a couple hours there. I'm not sure how long the game is, but I'm already stumped. And the puzzles is only going to get harder. And it seems the game has stopped giving me hints now. I don't know, I didn't try to bait out any ideas for the last one. So alright, let's set it up for tomorrow's Rocket League pre-stream. I'm going to have to limit how long I play Rocket League with chat members for, I think. Or no, maybe not. Maybe I can just work on whatever I feel like working on with Rocket League. Since I've been doing it daily. If there's, like Backwardio or anyone else wants to join, then sure, they can join. Do casual or ranked, whatever. But if no one's really active in the chat, then I suppose I could, just work on the comp solo queue myself. Fishing is rigged. What did you get? A perch. And you got a junk branch. Congratulations on your new junk branch. Are you streaming right now, Geese? You're not restreaming me, are you? No, you're not streaming. Okay. I was gonna mention the other day, Geese, when you were you found an Indian or whatever, an Indian streamer, Indian person, and you were restreaming him. I'm pretty sure restreaming is against the TOS, and I don't know if it's a bannable offense or I could be wrong. And if you have the consent, I'm sure it's fine. But let's just imagine that particular streamer wasn't a real bro. What if he wasn't cool? I was talking to him while he was talking to me. Yeah, I'm not sure the exact rules. I just I know people have gotten in trouble in that before for restreaming, but that's restreaming the big streamers, and I think maybe like the streamer has to report it or something. I don't know if that's just playing against the rules because you didn't get banned, nothing. He's your friend now, new friend. As for copyrighted content, the streams are copyrighted content. This stream currently is my stream. It's my own creation. And I know, I mean, like tournaments. So there's some categories I'd see. It's like content labels. Or no, it's branded content. Let viewers know if your stream features branded content. This includes paid product placement, endorsement, or other commercial relationships. To learn more, I don't know, I could be wrong. You might be right, but I've heard, no, I'm not going to report you. I literally don't care if you restream me or if you restream XQC. You know, have fun. I'm just saying, some people though, I swear, I feel like I've been in a stream where the streamer has talked about that maybe just once or twice. Let me look it up right now, actually. Are you allowed to restream on Twitch? Twitch allows you to broadcast, restream, or simulcast. Restream other streamers. I thought it was called restreaming. Maybe restreaming is something else. Let's see what the Google AI overview is. You are not allowed to directly restream another streamer's content on Twitch without their explicit permission, as this violates copyright and platform guidelines. That's what I was thinking. So, as broadcasters, we have a great responsibility to the world, geese. We are the creators and owners of our own stream content, right? We hold copyright authority, whatever. And so whatever money we make or don't make, you know, we alone are entitled to it. We can't, for example, maybe I don't feel like talking one day. I'm not technically supposed to put a little window on the thing of a more entertaining streamer just so that like I have something to watch or viewers have something to watch in the background. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I'm not sure about the real thing. Frick Twitch and responsibilities. I don't know, I'm just here for the fun and to talk crap about Keanu Reeves. Yeah, but I mean, you especially make money from it. You're rich. You're just rich. No other way to say it. You're rich. Oops. And so if you want to secure your financial future, then perhaps best to adhere to the rules. I don't know. I'm not like tisk geese. Follow the rules. I'm not trying to say like that, and I won't report you. Even if talking about this makes it seem more likely I would report you. No, I don't care. I'm honestly telling you, I don't really care what you do. I think it's fun that you're a little bit more unhinged than most streamers. Before you've talked about how a lot of them like to be politically correct and inclusive and stuff. Well, those are, you know, that's straight from the Twitch TOS. So they're just trying to follow rules and, you know, but I'll report you back if you report me. No, if you report me, I swear to God, I'm gonna come to Algeria. And I'm going to, do I have a sound alert for what I'm gonna do? Let's see. Once I go there, let's see, I don't know. I didn't have
Tickle
any
your
explicit
pickle.
term. I'm going to go there and tickle your pickle if you report me. So you best beware, geese. You best beware. Unless you like your pickle being tickled. Whip my dick. Okay. Insults. They do nothing to you. You're immune. All right. No, we're just having fun. But it's the 4-hour, 30-minute mark. You know what that means. It's the most exciting part of the day. Goodbye. Don't take the internet too seriously. Nah. It's probably better not to. GG's. Thank you. Thank you all for joining. Probably find someone to raid today, I guess. Who's live? I don't have that many people followed. Not a whole ton of people are live right now. And I don't want to keep raiding the same people over and over. How about we find a rando? Huh. I don't know. How about this chick again? All right. Have a good day, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.